Welcome back, people, to the live stream. Really happy to be back doing some shocking for you all. Thank you all returning viewers for returning to the channel. I appreciate it 100%. New viewers, welcome to the channel. Alright guys, let's just get something set up here. Right, so we're streaming on YouTube and we're streaming on Kick also, guys. So you could join me any place you feel to join me. Right, so we're still in the setting up phase, guys. Just give me a little while. In the meanwhile, we're gonna be taking something from this yard here. Alright, so me kick monitoring and fighting up with it, guys. Alright? Because it's an old phone that I'm using for the while until we sort out proper monitoring for the streams. Right? Right, I think we should be good to go now. Right, so let me just pull up. Pull up by the front desk and start the journey. Nuts, where the nuts go? Right, 4 hours out. We're going to Idaho. Alright, so let's go load up the nuts now. Loaded. I'm ready to hit the road now. think I could still join back. Join back up on the road. Alright, you're good to go. I now come around there with some pace. Joy, welcome to the stream, brother. Walk one. Everything cool, man. Everything I go nice, man. Just running some roads on the road and enjoying myself, bro. Right, so we need to stop at the way station. £74,000. That's it, the road now. Thank you very much for complimenting the stream and how everything look, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. truck look amazing. Yeah, man. Me mix up a color, yeah, man. Me try my best, bro. Try to get the color kind of old school kind of look, you know. Watch the color. Yeah, watch the color, guys. Yeah, me kind of try for old school it up. The older trucks and them, the color of the trucks them used to never look so brilliant now. You know? So me try for kind of see as best as me could kind of make the color look like a washout. If I have a holiday, no holiday. Today is Father's Day. Today not holiday. Today is Sunday. Well, alright, Sunday is holiday. You're correct. Sunday is a holiday. Not a public holiday, but just a holiday. Thank you very much for wishing me happy Father's Day, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, me have kids. Me have 4 of them, bro. 4 of them, bro. Beautiful kids, you know. I didn't turn in time. Oh gosh. I mean, I need to flip around the trailer. And we just have to kind of get around the fence a little and then lock it right in. Right, pick up the load now. Looking good. Alright, that was the first load. Unsuccessful. We're doing some good driving so far. Right, so we could go for something a little longer this time around. Let's see what's going on for the distance. All right, might have to come back up to that. Is that a place where has some short loads? All right, the waste paper is a nice load. 7 hours on the road. Going over to Montana. All right, carrying some doubles. Let's see if we go and load up now. Jerome, welcome to the stream. What going on, my brother? Everything good? Alright, let's couple up and let's put on the beacon so this run. Right, let's hit the road. You like the green? Yeah, man, I'm try to mix up something nice, bro. I'm happy to know that you appreciate how the truck look. Yeah, man, everything level, man. And happy Father's Day to you. If you are a father, happy Father's Day to you. If you have nephew and nieces, I still tell you that because I know you would have given them some sort of fatherly treatment. Some I tell you that same way. And big up yourself, my brother. Thanks for supporting all my content. Right? And Jerome, how you support me, I tell you, you know, we make a little expansion now. Right now we on Kick too, you know. Right now we multi-streaming. So we're streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on Kick right now. Right, so the following on Kick is not much. So anybody out there on Kick gonna be hearing we stream, gonna be hearing your name and everything. So trust me, we're trying to push the movement forward. Now, my YouTube brethren, I don't want a lot to go to Kick. I don't feel I want a lot to go. I want my YouTube people to stay here. I want my Kick audience to come from somewhere else. I don't want my YouTube audience to go to Kick. Right? But if you know about Kick, people who don't know, if you know about Kick, if you are irritated by the ads, you could go to Kick and watch me over there. Right? But I don't want my YouTube audience to go to Kick. Right? I'm not pushing all over there, right? Because YouTube is my main platform, right? I'm now trying to build a Kick following, right? So yesterday we launched the Kick. Yesterday we opened content. We do a first 2 streams on Kick yesterday. Now trying to wrap our head around the software. So we now start over on Kick, right? So today is the 2nd day. So this is the 3rd stream on Kick. What we're doing right now. But big up to me YouTube brethren, everybody on YouTube. I love you all. You support me a lot, and without you guys we wouldn't be expanding to go to Kick. Alright? Alright, brother. Alright, you know, support the thing, man. Support the thing. You understand me, bro? So, we're doing good. We're doing good. I tell you, Jerome, I not come out here for ramp. Right? A lot of people feel you have to come out here for ramp. I not come here for ramp. Right? That's why me get so pissed off when people come around on the channel and I try play the fool, you know. Cause I know that this is a serious thing with the pan. We could take a little humor here and there, you know, we could laugh at some jokes, but overall, you know, we come out here and serious thing, and it's a movement, and we want the movement get big. Remember these people like Jerome and Joey and Invincible Experience and who else we could call? We have a good bit of people following. Oh gosh, what is this guy name? Relaxing and oh gosh, Roger. We have a good bit of faithful people who come out and watch. Remember this, when my movement move forward, people will know about you all too, because I'll them on my channel. See? So when the people them come in and me call the names and them stuff there, you get exposure to. It's just the way it works. Right? So it's not just me alone, you know, would be moving forward, but people on other platforms will know about you guys. Oh gosh, we need to get in here. Oh gosh. Make a boo-boo, we make a bad drive. This wasn't good. Alright, let me get in and way up the track. 77,718 pounds. Alright, let's keep on trucking, guys. Jerome say number one, you know. Jerome, I would love to be the number one, but one thing, I'm glad that I'm the number one in your eyes, bro. You understand me, bro? So it's people like you who give me the drive for go forward and keep on encouraging me, you know. People like you make me keep on coming back and doing live streams every day. Yeah, man, strictly business, man. That's how we do the thing. Yeah, man. Well, watch me now. This are the profile with me, brother. Right? You could play, you know, but let me do the business first. Let me be serious at the business and enjoy the business and let the business strive. And then when we're done, when things real up and everything nice, then we could play. As you're supposed to do the thing, you know. You're not supposed to start for play. And your business not up, your thing not up. You're not taking care of your everyday life, your family, yourself. You understand what I say? So understand some people have the thing all back to front, bro. So they come out here and they play the life away and then late down they try to catch up. And that's how the thing work, bro. Any opportunity you get, put in the work. Put in the work. Yeah, that makes you build good work ethics. So that when you get your own thing and the same way you gotta deal with it. You follow me, bro? Good work ethics don't come from nowhere. You have to, that is a learned behavior. You have to train yourself, bro. And you're gonna do well because you train yourself to be good at what you do and fight at what you do and you know keep on pushing and you know what I mean? So if you just come around and get everything like a joke, you can't succeed at nothing. And that is what I keep on trying to show these people. $22 streams a day. Jeez. We can't do 22 streams a day, bro. Yeah, I just do 2 streams every day. Every day. Once I could, because I had days where I don't do 2 streams. Right? Once I could. You understand me, bro? Right, so people will just come out because they like the vibe sometime, you know. You don't have to be over the top with everything you do. This made me go back to an interview I see with Busta Rhymes. Right? You know the song where he sing everything and he say yo? Something dilly yo. 9x with the dilly yo. When I do my beauty song again I tell you yo. Everything he say yo in the song. He say he get that from a Jamaican cause in America you know everything they just used to say like yo this, yo that, and if you can't speak American good you go just add in the yo. So he said, other than that guy there, he said sometime he was he saw somebody on the street and the person was telling him because at the time, if you listen to Busta Rhymes plenty, most of his songs them was hardcore and he was always singing angry and yow in his songs and thing. So somebody tell him, hey bro, some of your songs and them you need for just kinda relax. Because if you start to listen some of the rest of songs and them in between, like some of the songs where he did with some of the collabs with the females, the songs and them very relaxed and he just bring a smooth side of himself. So me just say all of that to say this. Some people want you to be like over the top all the time on the streams and them things. You have to understand you have different time and different place for things. You understand? Right now, no time for be over the top for me, at least. So I'm just gonna do my streams cool, be cool, you know. And I believe that you're supposed as a streamer you have to show a little versatility in yourself too. You can't just like be over the top all the time or be calm all the time or talk stupidness all the time. You have to kind of strike a balance. You follow me? And that's what the fella was trying to show Busta Rhymes. Hey, you need to strike a balance with your music. Follow me? And he said that is where he come and sing some very laid back tunes. You understand? Right, so Jerome give me some encouragement. He said me a good man and thing, and I just need to just keep on pushing it hard, and things got come true for me. I just have to just believe, trust and believe, you know. I appreciate the words of inspiration, my brother. Yeah, man, I keep on doing the streams once we had the time. Right now, things, the way how my life set up, things good right now where me could do that. But, sorry for saying, I don't control everything in my life. Sometimes, I hope things stay this way for a good while so that I could always be could do one stream in the morning and one in the evening. Because if things change for me and me have no choice, you know, I go have to change up my schedule. But anytime I change my schedule, I will keep you guys posted and let you know how things set, you know. Some people don't stream every day. So you say even if I not do two, let me do one, cause some people don't stream every day. To tell you the truth, I feel the way to success, you have to stream every day, you know, bro. Because these platforms, I'm telling you straight, based on what me this short time I'm on YouTube, it punish you bad for when you disappear. And disappearing, it's bad to like just keep on going like the Energizer Bunny. Because you need for kind of pull back at times. So sometimes if you notice it does have a day I might not stream at all. That is me just deciding we need to just pull back and recuperate a little. Right? But it isn't often, right? But it punish you bad for staying away. So I will be here most of the time. Anytime you see me stay away for long, it's because some break on the PC. And so far, it's going good. You know what I mean? I feel sometime maybe within the next week or so I need to kind of get it cleaned down. Because it's kind of in a state. I need to give it some maintenance. Alright, so far so good. If it's something beyond my control, it's something beyond my control. Once everything run good, I'm gonna be here doing the streams. You live close to where Busta live? Oh yeah, I say. Man say see Busta Rhymes as an ordinary person in Brooklyn, you know, yeah, see Busta around, you know. What? Me understand you, bro. And I say, and you see, how me don't see Busta, I never see Busta in real life. Me go look at Busta as this big figure. But you see like how you see Busta all the time. You never look at Busta so big, you know, because you see him all the time. Same way, you see like how you watch me on camera and thing and you're like, yo bro, me like your thing, me like your movement, and people would see me all the time. They don't see me to be nobody big neither. It's so kinda crazy, but that is how the thing is, you know. I know me not think you a lie about you seeing Busta as an ordinary man. If you see Busta Rhymes every day, or you could walk down the street and see Busta passing a car some way, or see him on the sidewalk, or see him in a store or something, you can look at him ordinary. You understand? Right, so you get on your notification bell. So even if my schedule change up, the notifications go hit you. Yeah, man. And we are encourage other people put on a notification so that anytime I deb out, I'm gonna know for sure that we're doing things. Yeah, man, big up yourself just here, man. Ramp up the number one, you know, and the YouTube sign with the gold medal. Thank you very much, brother. But tell her the truth, just Jerome, because no, nearly go to college just say. Jerome, I feel you have more faith in me than me having myself, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Or is support one of the AA stores where you live? Alright, cool. I just remember that story he gave because it just says sometimes that a little bit is more, if you understand me. So sometimes you not have to do things over the top. That is what the fella was just telling him, man. You know, me listen a lot of Busta Rhymes music, and some of the layback tune them you have, it's real nice, you know what I mean? But I remember when he was doing a lot of hardcore music, you know what I mean? But some of the layback tune and them real nice. Me really like some of the layback tune. So sometimes less is more. Right, so first time you meet him, he was cool and thing. And he always had to, but well, when you start up there, you forget about the guard with you, you know. We stars down, yeah, we take things for granted. Up in the States by you there, you have to get up. Because you never know, you have some crazy people around. You understand? You live in the Dumbo area. Yeah, that Arab saw with some problems and Buster back him up with some money and thing. Alright, that's good, that's good. He do a lot of good, man. He does good to do good, you know. Once the people and them appreciate it, that's the next thing, you know. You got some people, bro. You do all of that and nobody don't know, you know. Because they never one day go come and say, you know, when me they down and out is this man you come and prop me up and you know and give you a little, you know, give your flowers nobody for where you do now. Because you didn't have to, you know, that kind of way there. So it's good to see that he doing some community service and you know he help out people with the wealth nobody. But then on the flip side, me understand the people who prefer not to, or sometimes when you do that you become a target. Even though normally people go watch you as a target because when you reach them kind of levels there, people look at you as a target. So sometimes the way they behave is because they don't want every and anybody to get easy access to them. And I don't vex with them at all. I don't vex with them. Because at the end of the day, protecting yourself is important. Right, but it's good to see that he help out some people who needed it. Alright, let me change the time. Oh, so every time you look me up on YouTube, you see something different. So that will make the content look official, the man say. Alright, cool. Yeah, well, you see what I want, right? My live streams on them is one way. And if you watch my videos, because you watch everything I do, you notice me I do a little of everything on the channel. Sometimes me do a commentary, the commentary might be so hot, but me do it still. Right? Sometimes you see me do some normal just driving with the steering wheel, and you know you see me do different things. You understand? And that is on purpose. That is not just me just not know what to do. It's on purpose. Because the thing is that I try to make myself rounded and I try to bring all the skills up, but it wouldn't come in one go. So that is why I have to do a little of everything and keep on trying to perfect it as me go. You understand me, bro? Right? And as time go by, we go add some more things. This year not really go the way I wanted it to, because I wanted to add some games. I keep on saying that I wanted to add some games. I had some games to add, but yo, things just not going away, bro. But one day at a time. That's the next thing too. Me can't rush progress, bro. Yo, I might want things to move fast, but if things just now work out, you have to just leave it for work out in your own time. So that is all taking place to go. Right? Clean bill, guys. Clean bill. Oh gosh, we have to go back on the outside. You see the light. Yeah, thanks for the 100s. Appreciate it. Jabari, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Wagwan. Blessed Sunday to you, to my bro. Yeah, and happy Father's Day to you. I don't know if he's a father, bro. But happy Father's Day to you, too. And thank you for wishing me happy Father's Day. I appreciate it. Gosh, we need some fuel, guys. Fuel low. Right, so we finished that. Excellent. Alright, so guys, solid driving today. Solid driving today. Man say not yet. He said, but thanks. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Well, watch me now, bro. You have nephews and niece. If you have nephews and niece, you need to take a little trophy same way, because sometimes me know uncles just step in and, you know, try to inspire the nephew and the niece and thing too, you know. You're not a father, but you know you still help out and thing, bro. And sometimes, especially if in the absence of the father, and you just kind of try to help out your nephew and your niece and thing. Yeah, you could take a trophy and call yourself a father in a sense, you know. Not your biological children, but you know, if you act the role, because some people feel being a father is just biological. Sometimes some people biological and they never act the role, so they're not really a father. You follow me? Biologically there is a father, but the role part, if you miss out the role part, you're not really a father. You have another name for you. But it sound like a joke, you know. You have another name for you once you're not the role. I don't really want to say it. Right? So, big up yourself anyway, man. Gosh, me kind of go out, you know. Alright, let me just kind of correct that driver. That driver not go correct. Alright, my brother say facts, you know. Yeah, me always talk facts. Always give facts, man. We always back it up with data, bro. Oh gosh, we know mash up somebody fender there, you know. That drive there wasn't good. Man say being a father are the best job, you know. Man say side him up. Side him up. Be ready for going there. Eh? Your views, huh? What's a wired? Ah, boy. Jabari, take it and make joke out of it, bro. There are some factors surrounding that could make it the best job in the world. And it have some factors that surrounding that could make it the worst job in the world. It all depends on a couple of things, which I will not go into, but it depends on some stuff. It have some stuff what could make it the best thing you ever do in your life, and you have some stuff what could make it the worst thing you ever do in your life. It all depends on some things, right? But I'm glad how you're enthusiastic about getting the job. But you have to understand, this job is a job that you have to hold for 18 years, you know, bro. And even sometime beyond. You have to hold long that job there, you know, bro. It's a job where you can't just quit it, you might have to quit and can't quit. We have to hold it down, you know. In the good time and the bad time, you know, bro. Follow me? It could be something very rewarding. It could be one of the best things you ever do in your life. But as me say, it depends on some factors. Ah. When you already take it, we have to still go through it, and we have to make the best out of it, bro. So the thing's set, you know. Yeah, it's a permanent job. It's not something where from the time you get a youth, bro, it's something you have to it's not, you can't even look at it as a job. You have to look at it just like how you get up in the morning and you know how to live. You never get up and nobody tell you, well, how to live. You just, whether you live good or you live bad, you have to live. It's like that. It's something like that. So once you become a father, whether you like it yes or no, if you intend to be a bad father, that is where you're going to be. If you intend to be a good father, that is where you're going to be. But however, whichever side of the fence you choose, that is what you're going to be. And that is what you're going to be forever. So you have to decide where you want to be. You follow me? But the thing about it, if you decide to be a bad father, when they talk bad about you, you can't vex. Right? You just have to take it as it comes. So and believe it or not, the youths and them have an opinion about the parents, father and mother. All of them have an opinion. Depending on how you treat them, that is what creates the opinion of you. Right? Now that don't mean you have to do everything what I like, you know. But most of the things you do will make them create an opinion of you. So they will see you in a certain light. So guys, make a pick, make a choice. I know what I would do, but I don't know what the other guys would do. Right? Yeah, for sure, brother. For sure, brother. It feels good when they appreciate you. Very good. It feels really, really good. As a matter of fact, by some time they don't even have to tell you they love you or nothing. Bro, just the way they treat you, bro. You will know if they appreciate you, son. They don't even have to open them out and say nothing. That's the point. That's just the point. Yeah, man, well, you know, we don't want to admit it, but yes, it touches a soft place in my heart. Because civil youths and them treat with them kind of way there. Yeah, man, for sure, them, what I mean by them moments, they last forever. They last forever, eh? You understand me, bro? It come just like the things you do for them too. It lasts forever, you know, bro. Don't get tired. Every good you do for your youth, they might not say it to you, but it stay in the brain, bro. Stay in the brain. That is why I have to try the best to be the best father possible to your children. Because if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, the same way it stays in the brain. So woe unto the guys and them who not doing what they're supposed to do. Right? Yeah, man, for real, you know. Well, listen to me. When I try to tell a father, you are the best dad in the whole wide world, they have a right to tell her that because, you know, they don't know no other dad, you know. Your mom and your dad is the only mother and the only father you will ever have, it. That is the thing about it. Nobody, nobody could replace your parents, you know, bro. Don't care how good they are to you. Nobody could, especially if you are good parents. Man, nobody could replace your parents. How the matter that? It's the only one parents I will ever have. Right? That's if they're good. If they're not good, anybody could replace them. If they're not good at vagrant on the road could replace them. You follow me? And that is the reason why, as human beings, not even as like parents, you know, bro, as human beings, you're supposed to treat people the best you could. Nobody mustn't look at you or be around you and believe that you're easy to replace. Anytime somebody they wrong somebody and they feel easy to replace, that's not a good thing. I know what I tell you. And even if somebody have the wrong thinking and think that you're easy to replace, bro, hear what you should always try to do. You should always try to be the best person possible, so that even if that is their thinking and they think you're easy to replace and they only try to replace you, trust me, in the first 2 weeks they're gonna realize that they was dead wrong. I know what I tell you. First 2 weeks, and that is the reason that that's the reason why we should live a good life, because the day will come when we'll go have to go. Right? So no words YouTube no life, so I can't say. The day will come when we have to go. And you see when that day they come, you see the first 2 weeks, they're gonna realize, hey, nobody could replace this person. This was really a special person. Right? So we must always try to be the best version of ourselves as much as possible. But I know sometimes people tend to bring out the worst in people. Right? What we're supposed to do, Jabari, is try to surround ourselves with the people who bring out the best in we. You follow me? So at no point in time people shouldn't see the worst in you, because you are surrounding yourself with people who bring out the best in you. Follow me? We don't side man always that try to take up all the role on them. We know that. Yeah, but if you do what you do very well, side man can replace you. Trust me. It's just that it will never be said. Side man can replace you still. Remember, I'll give a joke. Jabari, you ever watch Sesame Street? Answer me yes or no. You ever watch Sesame Street? You know what is Sesame Street? Oh boy. Man say, yeah, right, good. You know it's Sesame Street. You know it have a song on Sesame Street said there is only one me. You know that song there? Tell me if you know that song there from Sesame Street. There is only one me. I could remember this, come watch a lot of Sesame Street. The man say yes. Good. Right, well that says it all. Me not even have to go further. I don't even have to me not even have to back it up with nothing else. That song there alone just says it all. There is only one me. Listen to me, bro. If everybody try to be the best version of themselves, trust me, I tell you straight, you can't get replaced. People can replace you. Yes. They might move on. Yes. That no means say you get replaced, bro. Don't get tired up, bro. Listen to me now, bro. I tell you things from experience, you know. I not talk just how me feel for talking, you know, bro. They will always remember you. It's just that they will not admit it. They will always remember you. You will walk places and you will meet people and they will always remember you. You hear me tell you? People won't be around you, but they will always remember you. You just try to be an outstanding person. I mean outstanding, you're just kind of different from the ordinary person you will meet. And I'm telling you, they will not forget you. So if you have that kind of impact there with people that just see you in a work situation, they really don't know you personally. Oh gosh, guys, we run out of fuel. And what about the people and them who know you personally? Once you're outstanding like that, bro, they cannot replace you. Right, guys, we need to go to the map, you know, because we wasn't keeping our eye on the fuel, boy. Oh gosh, I'm going to the wrong thing. It better have a yummy, guys. Watch, I pass a fuel stop. Oh gosh, man. All right. We have one close by, right? We still good. We're still safe. I starting to panic there. We could course in on the fumes. Right, so Jabari, once you know, you know. That is the story. Let me tell you something, bro. You mustn't let people I'm just saying this. I'm not saying it like directly, like if somebody make you feel that way, but just saying something. Listen to me, bro. People will always try to make you feel less than you really are. I don't know why people do it, but they do it. I feel it's a method to make them feel better about themselves. So they try to make you feel less than you are. But if you know the truth, you know the truth. You follow me? So, there's no way somebody can make you feel less if you know the truth. You just have to know the truth and keep it to yourself. That's just it. So you now go around and, you know, puff up your chest and people, oh, I'm this and I'm that and I'm... No, you don't do that. You know the truth, you keep it to yourself and you keep on pushing. You understand me, bro? And trust me, when you're confident about yourself with them kind of things, they trust me. Sometimes you don't even have to tell nobody nothing, you know. Sometimes see the thing just come full circle. They got talk to somebody or somebody got talk and the story will come right back. Full circle. You hear me tell you, bro? So, you just do what you need to do. And so the thing set. I saw Jerome take a step out to come back. Alright, so you don't hang out with your cuz. I talk to your cuz. That's good, Jerome. It's good to keep in touch with family. The good one on them though. You see the good one on them, Jerome. Keep them close. Right, so the man says like a kind of wash it. You You could wash it, you could drive it, take care of it and everything, and you could sell it. But if it was a good car, it go last forever. Yeah, for real. If the next owner treat it the same way like you, it will be around. It will be around forever. Yeah, I agree with you. And you yourself will not forget that car. You could sell it and still not forget it. Because I had a car that me really love. And we'll never forget the car, but the car caused me some good pain too, you know. Hey, life is crazy, you know. Anything you love just costs you pain. That car cost me some pain, you know. Spend some stupid money behind that car. Thought to take some wreck ride, you know, bro. But we'll never forget the car still. I spent some stupid money behind that car too, bro. Alright, let's go high up and fuel up on it. Come back down. Right, so bro, once you know, bro. Once you know, you know. You understand me, bro? So, all of that to say, just be outstanding, father. And outstanding to anybody that you come across. Because they won't forget you. They just will not. You understand me, bro? Right, let's fuel up. Jerome, I never want to say that too loud because I not get the facts right. But if you tell me something, I go try to believe it. But I don't say it loud because I don't have facts. I don't have facts. Saying something like that, like publicly, if I don't know, it put me in some problems. Yeah, that's not me, bro. But if that's the case, that's very good. So brother make watch you get all the road out there for going. Watch it cutting thing close, you know what? Just oh gosh, you have a backup on the car, you know. Hmm? How much road the man get? Man cutting close, you know what? Watch. Oh gosh. What we supposed to go so we're in the wrong lane too, you know. Trouble is this. Stupid drive me out there, man. Could have pulled the jake, but I know how right him still. So we just have to just veer off on the shoulder, get away from it. You know? £79,000. Alright, let's change out the time. Right up in the spot. Looking good. Looking real good. Right, so let's continue. Guys are doing some nice driving for the stream, you know. Textbook driving, I call it. Textbook driving. Back in the externals. Right, let's see what else we have. I carry any lumber on go back. We come from Washington. I don't want to go back in that direction, you know. Alright, let me see what else. Alright, so we have some LPG go way down in California. I carry some LPG down in California. That haul is gonna be a long haul, guys. Really long haul. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I thought, guys, me thought me take down the security boot, you know. All right, don't see like that. They notice what happened is that little post there where we hit. Like they know that some kind of my show that come and do this. Gosh, we touch up again. All right, guys, we good still. Everything good still. Let's keep on running. Right, so let's pull in way station. Yeah, man, Jerome, big up yourself, bro. 100%. The backup was good. Yeah, man. Sometime we do some good one, sometime we do some terrible one. But when we do it good, we do it good. Ross Mikey, welcome to the stream, brother. Walk on. Everything good? Happy Father's Day to you, to my brother. I hope that you're not young. I know your picture look like a young guy. I hope you're not young, though. Thanks for telling me Happy Father's Day. I appreciate it, bro. So Ross Mikey has a happy days to everybody in the fathers. Oh gosh, everybody in the chat, sorry. He's saying happy Father's Day too. Alright, so we could bypass and keep on trucking. Oh, it's a young pick. All right, good, good, good. Me understand you. That is why I say I hope you're not young. Because me don't want to tell no youth happy Father's Day. Not gonna sound good. So, you know, we're up on the internet, we don't know people age and thing. And you just, everybody is just a picture and words. So I don't know who exactly I'm speaking to. So we have to kind of make sure I'm not singing out a pocket to you, bro. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, we damage the truck for sure. Yeah, once we put some damage on the truck. Ah boy. Little miss average there. But I have to fix it when we find a fix it shop. That wasn't good. Yeah, man, we got a nice sunny Father's Day today, bro. But you're telling me I think that we're gonna be getting rain every day this week coming. We might get rain every day. We might get, but I know they forecast it. But I just saying, other maths teacher used to tell me, says one work you could do and be wrong, and that is being the weatherman. Even though these days the technology we have very accurate though, very accurate. So it could turn out just how they say it, but I know sometimes there'll still be a little wrong here and there. So you know, when we accept the rain, when we get the rain, we accept it and we be happy about it. And when we don't, we will be happy with the sun. Because we need the both of them for plants and trees and stuff to grow. We need the both. Alright, so whatever we get, we accept. Rain or sun. Right, so we're gonna put in some fuel then. When we finish putting in the fuel, we just drive over right by that. Oh. Drive over right by that fix it shop. Pong out the few dents we now put in the truck. And keep on trucking. Oh gosh, guys, bad angle. We come in at a bad angle. Alright, we go back it up, we go fix that. We are truck drivers, no bus drivers, you know. Them truck boys say that bus men can't back up. We don't know how true it is, but we just have to say we made the truck men and them as. Hoping I can no man who drive bus around in the chat. Or in the live we go get vexed when they say that. I'm just repeating what truck man tell me. Tell me no I go drive bus cause bus men can't back up. I don't feel it's a bus men can't back up, you know. Bus men not like for back up. Cause I would like to believe that this is just my thinking, I could be wrong. I like to believe that a bus have a bigger blind spot than a truck in the back. So not to make the error and hit anything, the busmen and them just prefer not to back. I remember when you look in the rearview mirror of a bus, right? Especially the one inside you can't see outside. You just have to see people. So I just the two side mirror and them. But we could argue that the truck is the same thing too. But I just believe that the back of the bus probably must be bigger. And then the next thing too, the bus have people in it. So you know I make a mistake there with all them people there in there. And cause nobody to not be here. Alright? Right, so Jabari said people don't say too much of rain. But he said we live in the tropics, rain and sun we don't know no other weather. I agree with you 100%, bro. And we need the both. We need the both, rain and sun. I feel the reason why they don't like the rain is because, especially down by you all, Jabari and Trini, people build in bad places and the infrastructure not good. So they don't like the rain because the rain damage their stuff. And that is why they say that. And the rain seems like an inconvenience because most time when rain fall in, some of the activities you want to do you can't. So that's why people don't like the rain, but the rain is as equally as important as having sun. Right? Right, so Ras Mikey has said, no more accident, please. Alright, me go try, bro. You know, we do the thing real around here, you know. So when time for bounce, we bounce, and when time for drive good, we drive good. So, I can't promise you, Ras Mikey, that I won't bounce again. I might bounce again. Or I'll try not to, right? Alright, I will switch up the lanes on him. Alright, I'll pull the Jake one time. Right, so my brother said, imagine people living in Alaska and right around the air snow. We can't live in them conditions. Well, what has gone is this. Jabari, if we didn't live in Alaska, we would have learned to adapt to snow. All year. Right? So it comes just like if we're from the tropics. If we go in a first world country where 4 seasons again. We will adjust to it. At first it will be hard and then we'll adjust to it and go with it. Right? And it's going to become second nature. So the same thing, bro. Right? So two seasons we know. We just adjust to it. It's just, I just feel the only thing right now is that I remember when I was a little youth. To me the weather was a little bit more predictable. So in a rainy season rainfall, and in a dry season sunshine. But no, it seems like the weather just do what you want. The weather just do what you want. Imagine me drive on the road already and then Sunday and as me cross the traffic light is rain. Me don't know what kind of craziness that. But I tell you, we see it already. I'm like, how kind of madness this? Back in the days when I rain and when I sun. No. Man, it just mad. It rain when it's supposed to be shining and it shine when it's supposed to be raining. And it rain sporadic when you feel to, how you feel to. You understand me, bro? So that's just the only thing. The weather very, very unpredictable right now. And I don't know why. Right? Jabari I get kicks, you know. So the weather is like some woman. Yeah, he said she had some time, she cold. And she can't make up she mind. For real. But you don't hear you say that them are vexed with you, bro. Most of them like that. Trust me. Yeah, make up the mind. Remember a time in school, me tell a girl that, you know. I say I like the weather, you know. And she get vexed with me. I say change like the weather, man. You get vexed, you know. So you can't tell them that. Cause me make that joke there already, and it didn't go down too nice. It didn't go too nice. Yeah, man, that's what it is. They're moody, bro. They're moody, trust me. Let me just see how the ETA. Alright, so we are 9 hours and 5 minutes to go again. 466 miles still ahead of us to cover. We're doing good so far. The truck's still in one piece. That's the important part. Man say especially when they're pregnant. Yeah, for real. Well, you know when them times the emotion and things be all over the place. So you expect that, right? That is something as a man you're supposed to know. And even after it changed sometime. Sometimes it changed temporarily, sometimes it changed permanently. That are some of the things we men need to understand and learn to live with. Right? And if you can't live with it, well, I don't know what to say. Need for pray for you. Call long judge and give some prayers. Right? But I just saw the thing set. Right, so we go bypass. Right, so Jabba read now Jabba disclaimer. I like how we do that. He say to the viewers, he wanted to know that he not here. You're not here to judge women. It's just your opinion. I may agree with you, bro. And you could have an opinion, you know. It's just that sometimes they don't like if you express your opinion on the platforms. But I'm glad how you said that, to just let people know that there's no bias, is no what did I call it? Misogyny. You're not misogynistic or whatever they just call it, whatever fancy will just call it. Right? It's just you just have an opinion. It's just a facts. It's just facts you're stating from your side of the fence. Right? I'm glad how you just said that too. Because there are some people just take things out of context. So sometimes me and all when I say things, me just have to kind of clarify and say, listen to me. It's just our opinion. It's not, you know, everybody not have to carry the same point of view, right? Yeah, man, don't get offended. Well, the thing about it, Jabari, is that our next thing we have to come to the fact of with females. They get offended whether I like it yes or no, you know. So, I don't know, like, it's like you need to constantly lie to them. Because once you tell them the truth, is what they don't want to hear. And again, guys, that this is just my opinion. Not me a force for nobody, it's my opinion. Right? It's something that I notice. They prefer somebody tell them a fairy tale, right, than to tell them the truth. Because if you tell them the truth and they don't like to hear it, and the truth is not in their favor, they're not gonna like it. Right? Just so the thing's set. Oh boy. Guys, we just need to laugh and just admit the facts. Right? Man say I give facts. And you know copying, print them. Bro, are the facts that doesn't want to hear. People like copying and printing stuff and giving people. That is what they accept. Copying and printing material. Ah, boy. That's why they tell you, hey, go read a book. You know what I say? If you see something on a screen, don't read it. Read a book instead. Hear what I say. Once the material is good, consume it. So whether the material is in a book or it's on digital media, consume it once it is good information, consume it. It doesn't matter where it's there. It's just that some people just look at too old fashioned. So they say if it's not in a book, it's not good. No, that's not the story. The story is once it is good, consume it. Because I believe back in the day, they used to put trash in books too. Right? So I just carry my mind back to what someone said to me at time. Right? Read a book. So it's something great about reading a book. So if you have a tablet in front of you and you read from that, it's not good. No, don't read from a tablet. Read from a book. Jeez, man. My ignorance is a hell of a thing, you know. Oh boy, we have to laugh, bro. Me have to laugh. Man said no book other than the Bible give a guidance. Man say amen to that. Bro, guess what? Any information that comes from human being, you always have to take it with a grain of salt. Not just the whole story. And what people don't acknowledge is that information, as we know it, comes from human being. Right? Information don't come from no other source but human being. Right? And once it comes from human being, take it with a grain of salt. Right? That is all I have. Alright, so I pull up in the oh, why? Guys, me tell him I have to pull back that thing there, you know. Oh, the man there without tell me no crash again. And if he gone, he must have done come out of the stream already. He should have been around to see that crash here. Alright. My bad, guys, my bad. No worry, we go reach the destination still. Me not feel. Let me just kind of check. Chuck still good, man. Chuck still good. Let's keep on running. Alright, I'll do inspection now. Alright, inspection finished. You may continue driving. Everything good with the truck still, man. I would I get charged there, you know. Let's keep on running, man. Right, so Ross Mikey says he's delayed. But all isn't good. Yeah, man. You're there for the crash, man. How we know crash out there, bro? Yeah, man, Chuck still around. Chuck still good, man. What do you mean, by? Check what? Chuck still in the grey. Everything good, man. I just had to come in soft, man. That's it. We're still gonna meet the destination, my brother. So where's the last time? Put God in the driver's seat and you will get any accidents, man. Oh gosh, give Father God the wheel. So all them people who are getting to them accident, they not give Father God the wheel. Suppose a man drop sleep and Father God no hold on to the wheel. So I make sure carry God with you when I am going. Trust me. That is what simply Jabari has said. Wherever you go carry Father God. So if you fall asleep, you go hold on to the wheel. You understand? You already said no. Listen to me. You could crash at Father God there with your body. You hold on to the wheel and make sure you stay alive, bro. You know what I tell you? I know what I'm telling you. Trust me. Listen to me now. Even if you know hold on to the wheel, trust me. In the accident, you could guide the car so that you come out alive. So it's not we always look for the extremely good from Father God. We never look for him just making a situation a little better than the worst tragedy. If that make any kind of common sense, bro. I believe in every situation Father God does still put on, even in tragedy, bro. You make sure that it's not the worst. It could be bad, but you make sure it's not the worst. Follow me? Jabari said, God always drive forward, never in reverse. You know? Well, then Father gotta drive a race car. You know race car no get reverse, right, Jabari? I shouldn't say all. Let me not make it as sound universal. Most serious race car no get reverse, you know. Plenty of them are forward gear alone they get it. There are some genre racing car that no get reverse gear. I should say genre. Certain type of racing car don't get reverse gear. They make for only go forward. So what we are saying, put Father God in a racing car, bro. Cause a forward alone you should go. Man said the future is always in front and the past always behind. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. But the thing about it, forget to the future, you have to live through the past. You got to pass through the past to get to the future. And if you know how to learn the important lessons from the past, trust me, you're going to get to the future, but your future will not be great. Your future is going to be very bad. Because you not learn from the past. So the past is as important as the future. The past paved the way for the future. Right, so Jabari say you are going in a race, you get first, second, and third. Right? In a race, the first person always win, but he says sometimes second place matter more. In my mind, I break it down like this way I tell me there is. If you not get a second place person, you can't get a first place person. That is what you're actually telling me. That second and third place person have a place, therefore you get a winner. Because if you not get them two, other second and third, you can't get first. You understand me? You're not going to get first. No care. Because looking at it logically, the race any race does have any amount of persons. When I say any amount of person, any race, a race could start from having 5 person, 10 person, 50 person, 100 persons going down the road. But the only 3 positions matter for second and third. So you have to get somebody for place second and third because you can't get first. Tell me if the analogy that makes sense. And it make a lot of sense and I never think about it, bro. So then in other words, what we saying, it have to get some losers. The losers is as important as the winners. Because if you don't get the losers, that winner they can't place and be great. Yo, Jabari, you get some, you're a wise fella, you know, you have some wisdom with you, you know. I mean, never look at that. You have some wisdom, you know, bro. Trust me. So we need the losers and them in life. But the winners them for show up. We need some losers, some second place and some third place people. Because if you don't get them there, you can't get no first place. Ah boy. Listen to me, this world is a crazy place. Eh? Trust me, it's a crazy place. Do you understand? And nobody sees that in, and nobody sees that angle. But yet, if you come second, yeah, Jabari missing man already, they give man second place trophy and they fling him a bush. You know? It's good to have a winning spirit, but sometimes if you lose, you cannot not take it bad sometimes, bro. Because it just gives you another opportunity to come first the next time. It gives you an opportunity to come back harder and win the next time. The next year, you come back harder, run the same race and win. And be a good sportsman and say, you know, I did lose last year, you know. But with Diane, you have to include that in your speech. You tell them I did lose last year, you know. And the only reason I win this year is because I tell myself I got to learn from my mistakes and come back harder. You understand me, bro? And sometimes too, mistakes and losing is just for you to win at the end, you know. You just need to learn the lesson from the losing and you're gonna win. Just come back and come back harder. You're gonna win. Right? A lot of people don't think like that. All they think is about first place. Well, I don't blame them, you know. That come back to the same programming what we're talking about. Because that is what they told us. That is how they told us to think. So, in other words, they never tell we that it's important to participate in order to get a winner. And they never tell we that when we start the race, all of us have the same amount of odds of winning or losing. Unless you come into the race knowing you're going to lose. Because we know you have some people that try some impossible thing. So it have some people naturally know they wouldn't win, you know. But they just participate to say, yes, we're participating, right? You understand? And that's good too, because you might just want to experience, you really didn't want to win. You understand me, bro? It's like if somebody put me in a race car, because me always at a gym, want to do some circuit racing, right? So if I get put in a race car, some crazy person decide, you know what, I'll sponsor you, I'll give you some training, and we're going to do an event, we're putting you in a race car. No, I know I would win. I would just be glad for the experience, bro. So sometimes it's not even about winning the race for some people. In my case, just that experience alone, I'm gonna be like, I don't even care for win. Right? I just want to drive. I just want to be a participant in it. I just want somebody to call my name and say, and in 28th place, we have XYZ. I know it's this little crazy little youth from the Caribbean. You understand me, bro? And you just run the race and you run it. You understand me, bro? So for some people, participating is just might be something they always wanted to do in their life, and they never thought they would have the opportunity. But for some people, they look past all of that. Some people feel entitled that, you know what, I should be here and I should win. And if I don't win, it's a problem. Right? It's good to be competitive. It's good to be full of yourself sometimes too. But it's bad when you can't acknowledge the fact that everybody in the race thinking just like you and thinking that they should win, but everybody can't win. So some people have to lose. You understand? Remember, first place is one position, you know. One position. So everybody can come first. You understand me, bro? Alright, what go on here now? I go on, you know. You know me supposed to drive and go. As me see they got a turntable down there, I want to know what I go on. Alright, let me see if me could get this thing here in here now. I'll put out my head and see if we could back it in, you know. We should have gone forward a little bit more, but we not get much space. Alright, so the wheel them done start to kind of scratch and turn in a kind of way there already. So when that's over, me just go forward a little. It's a kind of timing thing, you know. Let's see if we could get the timing correct. Now we off timing now. Because it wouldn't turn back, You don't have enough space. Oh gosh. I was going good enough. Alright, we go. It's a easy fix. Guys. Alright, you should walk right there. We're gonna leave it right there. Leaving it right there. Yeah, man. Alright, so we're looking good. We got take some shorter loads. What the other load them? Alright, so my brother got a scenario here. He said if we get 100k for the first price, experience second price, 50k and a new car for the third price. No, the for the third price and 30k plus a vacation to anywhere in the world. Which one will I choose? Well, if a time just come and give me 30k and a place and a vacation to anywhere in the world that I'm gonna take. I won't take the others and them. Might take the 30k because they look like that is what me just participating. And 10 to 1 me gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Me might try for strike for the rest of them and do get them. So yeah, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna show up. Do the race, end up getting 30k and the vacation and me good. Cause me might try strike for the other set and me might get it at all. You understand me? But people the thing about it is that people does accept what is important to them. You understand what I'm saying? So you never see Jabari, you never see people do things to come first place just for bragging rights. No trophy involved, no money involved, no nothing involved. It's just to say, yo, I beat this individual. Somebody will run a race or do something just for bragging rights. You never hear about that before? Where is the front desk? Oh, we have to chuck someplace and go get a load. You ever hear about that Jabari? Sometimes bragging rights, if bragging rights is the most important thing to you, money not important, vacation not important, second place not important, just the bragging rights up. Right? Sometimes bragging rights worth more than all them things. It all depends on what is going on in your brain. I know what I'm telling you, bro. You see people do silly things for bragging rights, bro. $100K plus life with an ex-girlfriend / wife. I forget to put in. So that are things you forget to put in with the 100K. I find you shouldn't put them thing there with the 100K. If you put them thing there with the 100K, I don't want it, you know. The 100K was good by itself. You put them thing there with the 100K, bro. I don't want it again. Sorry. Oh boy. Jabari, you put me some kind of conversation or give me in trouble, you know, bro. Oh boy. Man say I definitely choose third place. Yeah. You have a point. You have a point, bro. You have a point. And you know, it have some races that as I see it already in real life too, where the third place position, the price for it look better than what the second place man getting. I see that already. And the first time I see it, it kinda puzzle me. I'm like, oh, so why they get third place that to me like that better than the second place price? Yeah, son, so listen to me, bro. It's all about values and what people value. What's going on in your brain, right, does determine what you think is worth running a race and the position you get and what you get for it. It all depends on what's going on in your mind. That will make you feel good for being there or winning anything or doing anything. You understand? Because people do things for all different reasons, bro. Right? And as I said, in some of the cases, winning and just having the bragging rights is just all some people need. They don't even need all of them extra stuff we're talking about. Them things don't matter. You understand? Right? Jabari, I'm not a sports person, right? But we have a certain famous runner in our space. Right? We went to the World Cup. This is not lie, this is a serious thing, come see it. So this runner went to the World Cup and this so yeah, me sorry, remember World Cup, my talk stupidness. This runner went to oh gosh. Olympics. My talk stupidness. This runner went to Olympics. So this runner come third. I remember when the runner come third, the runner used to there. When the camera go on him, he pump his chest because he was a kind of muscular guy. So you could only do that when you get muscle in your chest. The man a pump his chest. You know what I mean? That was his thing when he win. He a pump it. Well, I shouldn't say when he win, but when he plays, he a pump his chest. Fast forward a couple of years, I remember when Bolt there run, the same runner, they had as a commentator. So when Bolt run away and left people and thing, Bolt used to slow down and watch back. And that was a sort of confidence, just like how the other guy used to pump pitches. It's a sort of confidence move. You understand? And I understand that. I'm not a sports person, but I understand that. So the person I commented, the same pump chest man, I said, it's very unsport-like manage of Bolt because he should not like slow down, stop and kind of watch back like if think that is not sportsman behavior. You follow me? And Mr. start to laugh, I say, but this man used to pump his chest and used to pump his chest when he come over the line. You understand me, bro? So I just said that to say, and his third he come to there and he a pump his chest. But Bolt a come first. And Bolt never pump his chest. Bolt just slow down and look back because he realized nobody not there behind him. or where the people and them there behind him, they're not that close. So he could afford to slow down and even eat something for about 5 seconds. Because he don't know nobody not that close behind him. You understand me? So I just said that to say that when you view things from the outside and you view things from the inside, is two different perspectives. Right? So the things that somebody will do or the behavior somebody will carry on with because they didn't come first. It all depends on where the person stand. You don't know how them feeling, you don't know their aspirations, you don't know what's in their mind. So people just we just accept things differently. We view things differently based on what is in our head. You understand me, bro? So I don't vex with people for their point of view. Right? And what they value, because it all depends on what's in your brain. And that is the reason why we're just angry with people for their decisions. But sometimes it's all what's in their brain. You understand me, bro? So I'm just saying that to say somebody gonna make a foolish decision even and mess up their life even because of what's in their brain. If that make any common sense. Alright? So the decisions you make all depends on what is it up here. So if not up here, you make foolish decisions. If you have plenty up here, you value a lot of things differently. You understand me? You make a lot of smart decisions. You value things differently. You look at things from different angles and stuff like that. Right? So to each his own. Right? Oh gosh, man, bro. I can't make you whole month salary off of me. Ah, every time I go to the club off, man, he just a turn on his siren. The man look we find an easy target. I drive behind him and just charge him. Get your whole salary, you know. Me never see an intersection like this, guys. So crosswalk is all over. Right, so let's so we have a back in the load way inside this one. Right, we're going to do this from third person, because first person I will not be able to do this. And even from third person I could make mistakes, so but let me see how best we could do this. Yeah, man, that was very good. That was very good. Trust me, that one that was good. Oh gosh, I come forward a little. The bucket going. Alright, we ain't going on now 15 hours. That too much. What else we have? Alright, we got use the rail cart mover on the heavy load. But low boy, we go run that. I think we need some fuel in. Alright guys, let's hit the road, let's hit the road. Oh boy. Oh, what they put them thing there now? Oh, what is this? So man, make this turn, you know. Guys, man, I study me head, you know. I should have gone in the next direction. Man, I stop, man, I use my head. And then me could twist it up and yeah, we should have gone in the other direction. That is no way. There's no way me come make that turn there and carry that. Alright, so guys, this not really looking good, but I just got to kind of thing it up all out. I didn't study this. I just watch the GPS and I follow the GPS. Right, so the best thing is for me to come this direction already and get reroute by the GPS, cause there is no way I could get around that with that load there. Never. Common sense tell me that. Oh gosh, we need guys. We need fuel. We need fuel. Oh gosh, them fuel stop. Them thing down there look kind of tight up. We have to find another fuel. I don't want to go down there and take a wrong road and next thing we can't get to this stop. Gosh, guys. We're supposed to turn off there and get some fuel, you know. Alright. It look like you have some stuff up ahead. No. Let me see something. Nope. Man, I see no way to forget, yeah? Oh gosh. Gosh, guys. Make a wrong thing. Alright. Let's keep on rolling. have to get some fuel, guys. I have to get some fuel. Fuel low. Out of fuel, you know. Guys, we can't afford to make a mistake. All right, so we have a fuel stop coming up to it. Yes, sir. Let me pick that one here. Right, we can't make a mistake now because we on fumes. We are riding on fumes, and let me see me could kind of see if we could save on some fuel because we're not gonna make it. And I think if I call in the fuel truck, we're gonna lose the load. So let me see as much as we could conserve fuel. Oh, we gonna make it, man. Look at the right there, man. I thought it was further. We gonna make it, man. This story look kind of tying up, you know. I really know. Oh, I'm driving straight across. Right, so look, if you will stop. How am I getting over there now? If I drive wrong, alright guys, I feel I have to drive wrong. If I take this road here, go down. Enough space for just drive through and do me for that. Wonder. Alright guys, we normally do this in but I'll pick up back this road just now. Let me just go and get the fuel and so come pick up back the load and just move. What's going on now? Right, so let's change out the time and hit the road. Alright guys, so we reach. I wonder if we could carry this load. Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try carry the mix tank. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Should be able to. Right, so we're ready to rock. It's 8:22 a.m. That's in the game. We have 4 hours carry the load in. Gonna be able to do that. I think this is gonna be the last load. Alright, so reach your destination. Tech, welcome to the stream, bro. You come as soon as you go in and finish the stream, bro. Everything cool, bro. Everything cool. Oh boy. See them little things they put there is a kind of obstruction. I don't want to touch them, you know. See how we could do this, you know. Right, and then we go off a straighten it out a little. You're doing a live stream on Twitch. That's great, bro. That's great. You know what? That's great, man. Happy to hear that you're going forward with your movement, bro. Right, so we finally get it in. Set our backward and forward, looking like a novice, but we get it in and it looking nice. Right, let's decouple the load now. Alright guys, finish the job. Excellent. We collect $9,576 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.